everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Venturous Blackheart and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Which I'm really hoping I don't have all that much left of the natlem story quest that's available, just so I can get all my remaining rewards, which would be this and the last chapter for this, so I can have a nice stock of primogens for Raiden Shogun. And of course wishes. I've been trading my primogens already for wishes. As you guys can see, I already stocked up 44. I've not pulled on these banners because, well, I'm already at pity, already at 68 pity. I'm pretty sure the moment I hit temple, I'm gonna get a 5-star, but I'm also within the 50-50. And this does not reset for another 22 days. I'm not be getting anything out of this anytime soon. Let's see. I don't know what my friend Jim's doing, but let's get on with this a little bit before I hop on.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yumkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
Ah!
Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
Yeah, definitely.
Emma's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
I love this. I love it when we use her tail. Just sit. This is amazing. I love it. But still, they're crazy to say the least. Okay, maybe I was wrong coming this way. Did you get up there? No, maybe I'm wrong. Wait, so that means there's one around here. Below? Or is it up above? It's probably right up there somewhere. But I can find a way up there.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
I do wonder, are all the tribal chief extravagant? I mean, we saw one that looked like a DJ. We saw one that's technically a literal child. That's already a natural born leader, apparently. Come on, Mittens, you were just tapping me. Come on. There we go. Come on, Mittens, you have room. There we go. I'm not gonna explore down that way yet. Let's see, 1/3 of that. I like how they take so little damage from fall. Unlike it would have been with our characters, which they will immediately die. Mittens, leave the microphone alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, bad kitty.
Chaska.
Okay, he actually looks kind of normal, surprisingly enough.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're
What?
here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa,
No,
hold on a
no.
second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the
No.
stone to find her
No,
ancient
I
name
said no.
and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm
Mittens.
sorry, but
No.
someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
At least he also has common sense.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
No,
Life isn't
no,
complete without taking
Nope.
risks.
pinching.
That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
That looks like two stones,
Not like
not
we
one.
have a spare.
Thank you.
Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
That's pretty
Her
nice.
younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have
I'm
a younger
assuming-
sister?
Yes.
Oh.
I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Oh, we haven't met her. I thought it would be the girl with the skull on her head, but no, it is not.
But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Interesting. I like how each of their names actually have a purpose.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar? He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I still have a feeling that the Pyroarcher did not give up on her powers for the flame, given her fight. Like, it did look like she hesitated. guessing that's the person I'm looking for.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
I have a Kachina and a Spirit Keeper Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Maybe he wants to bring someone back himself.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
If there's a reason that person stayed dead, you might as well respect it, given that they did say only the victorious are brought back. And if they died here in natlem, not fighting the void, that would be of natural causes or an accident, then again, that does not apply.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then
They
we're
do have a
agreed.
point on that.
Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Okay.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
So if it exists in the real world, it can exist on the other
Oh,
side.
I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to
I mean,
rush.
we could always hold
I'll
on
see
just
you
on
in a bit.
ourselves. Or send Paimon with him.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Oh, that was a book. I thought it was something else. Alright, that means down below me. This person here, maybe? No, send me this way. For so. Because I've not been down here, maybe. Nope. These guys don't look as therapy as shark ones. So I'm gonna examine everything. Oop, another book.
Looking to buy something?
Why was that voice acted?
Looking to buy something?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
That's a lot of Mora.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Oh, that's why he was voice acted. Hey there, Panda. How you doing? I'm doing okay.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Hopefully my attitude is working.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Damn! That's powerful.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Oh. I didn't pull for her because I want Raiden Shogun. And since I am a 68 PD, I'm not risking it.
Of knocking out multiple
I
opponents
will pull for her when she
while
makes a
Bichama
comeback.
excelled at scouting
Unless she's
and
with
analyzing
someone
the
that I
battlefield.
might want more.
The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Or that I might work better with my teams.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vtuber didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It's not his fault. I mean, he was wounded. He couldn't help them. He would have just died along with them. And because of their traditions, they were not brought back because they failed. Only the victorious can be brought back to life. I suddenly got her at just 15 PD, but oh, you're lucky.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Hopefully I'm lucky and I don't lose my 55-45 now, because it's not 50-50 anymore, it's 55-45 now.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but...
I hope so too. I want Raiden Shogun. Which I need to check the timer to see how much time there's left before the banner changes.
Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay, another 8 more days. I don't want to wait anymore. It's this way. Yep. I do hope we can get all the rewards before time runs out, because there's still like one more additional reward which is locked behind this Archon quest, which is another side quest. It's only addicting if you're spending money. I'm not spending a dime.
Yep.
I ain't
it's
giving
all you.
I ain't
When do we
giving
start?
them my money.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Okay, ask a question.
Go ahead.
You say your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yeah, after Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But there's a difference. Kachina's group was victorious, so she has the, according to their tradition, she has the right to come back to life. While her group, the group of Malco, actually failed. They lost. Because of their traditions, they were not brought back.
But that happened several years ago, right? The
That would
Pyro
against
Archon
the-
said all
against their
life within the Night
traditions.
Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right.
He's
let's
gonna
get to
die
it.
there.
I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
When I need some characters like this time. I only pulled for one weapon several times. I don't remember which weapon it was now though. And I never got it. So I guess I got like 40-50 payday on the weapons banner. And I haven't tried since, as I'm trying to get characters to build teams all together.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Okay, these two things right next to me.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Be sanctified.
These guys are so tanky,
An
dude.
oversight on my part. Settle down.
Oh crap.
Power that ended Haishan! Go Bishop down!
Bow your head.
What's happening?
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
And he looks very weak. Is that it? I don't remember whose it was, if it was Nuvilet's or Arlecchino's. I think it was Arlecchino's weapon.
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Any her weapon too. And this banner will be best I guess. Ooh, nice.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
What are you gonna do? Oh, you're an archer.
Wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
She did say to get back. I have a feel her ability is only tied to a gun. But she looks like a gunslinger to me. Yeah, they give her both her main weapon because guns aren't a main weapon. They're abilities. But I have a feeling she's gonna have guns for some reason. A Nemo boat. A Nemo? She looks like she would be pyro over a Nemo.
Yeah, barely a second before
You
you
look
made
at
it
her
go
outfit.
poof.
It looks so
Not
pyro.
everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Why a
You
Nemo?
were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
That same goes for Scaranian. Well, he was Electro. He was created for Electro, yet he's a Nemo as well.
Okay, I'll be
Yeah,
more
I
careful
see the
next
vision
time.
now right there. It's hard to look down there without noticing the other thigh.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Actually, they're still one and the same. All he did was remove himself from people's memories, but it was still the same guy. Even after he recovered his memories, it was still the exact same guy. He did not change anything else. He still existed.
And now... it's too late to save him.
And they never explained
From the
why
minute
he
he
changed
left that day.
element.
It was already too late.
Vichama.
Not really.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
The way he
Let's
came
just
to exist is
give
still
him
the
some
same.
space.
Just nobody remembers it. Even the legend only slightly altered, but the end was still exactly the same. The event still happened, just nobody remembers it.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
Yeah, I did all of it.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
In the case of the Greater Lore Rukudavada, she erased her entire existence. Like, she was nothing more than a memory. All she needed to do was erase that memory to cease to exist, because she was already dead. But in the case of Wonder, he existed, he was alive, and had a physical form. All he did was make people forget him,
Guess I have something to be
thinking
thankful
that
for.
would change the past, and
My
that
parents died
affects
a long
all
time
throughout
ago.
time.
They won't have to mourn me.
And he did not die, actually. He just went into a coma. Even she states that he's in a coma, but was still alive.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I think the camera went a little too far forward and ended up going through him a little bit. It
That
was
does
kind of
make me feel
weird.
better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've
Wait, does
recovered
she have
Kachina's
corrosion, or
ancient
does she
name,
know
so
someone with
we're off to a
corrosion?
great start.
I mean, Mualani has
Let's
success
get
there
Vichama
because
back
she
to his
has
tribe and tell
someone very
Wine the
dear
good
to her that
news.
has corrosion.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Hopefully.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Uh-oh. She's cute, no lie, but she mad with her. And she did break her invention.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Yes, I do.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Alright, she did call herself Jessica's sister just now. But it feels like there's more to this story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
She does give off that vibe.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
I mean, that's the whole thing about their tribe as well. They're always fighting because they're always fighting the Abyss. So they need to prepare them. So, like, fighting is like the sport to them. And yeah, Jessica
Eventually,
is
she
definitely a
found way
cool
to
character.
rein
I
in
think I
that
might pull
desire
for
to
her.
fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts.
I just
She's
hope her
known
abilities
as
are
the
actually good.
peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No,
That's partly
not
my
all
fault.
siblings.
Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Well, technically speaking, we don't have any alternative.
A trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Yeah.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Explain the sequence of events to Wina.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
And hope that she's reasonable. Although, given that you said she's a nightmare, she might not be
Stay
reasonable.
safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna need this, but no. Because we're going all the way back to a portal that I don't have even activated. God damn it. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing? I'm gonna think about it. I should be going into gym stage real quick to maybe talk to him while we're at it. Yeah, it's gonna hear him since today's also co-op day, so let's see what he's up to.
Kurt? Welcome, Blackhart.
Hey there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad. Yourself?
I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear. I'm currently destroying some trees.
Doing some deforestation.
Sort of, yeah. You know, I'm trying to clear out that one, you know, quest so I can have access to that one island that's covered in fog.
Okay.
So, and now I'm destroying the trees that are there, the perches. So. Of course, this is taking a little bit longer than expected, but
yeah, that quest is fairly long.
yeah. Well, the thing is that you know I'm trying to have Cleed, you know, do the damage to the trees because I'm thinking, you know, to myself, oh hey, you know, fire, you know, against the electricity, and you know, also just, you know, against trees in general, you would think, you know, would be super effective, but not really. Please aren't really doing as much damage as what I was initially thinking, so I was like, okay.
Yeah,
well.
those trees are quite bulky.
Yeah. So right now I have to destroy, you know, what? Oh, god damn it. I don't want you guys attacking me. What the fuck?
There, Panda, I open the portals as I go. I like don't just beeline it all the way to every single portal.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to this stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Oh. You bastard. Come here.
The Vtuber
Can you go away now?
We can't go
Thank you.
anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
Didn't even
Won't they try
mean
to take advantage of the
trigger
situation?
that one, but yeah.
Quest. Ooh.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
You heard that, Paimon? Keep your mouth shut about that.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
I still have a lot of portals to active. Even in Sumeru, I still have portals I haven't activated.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There we go.
There's no need to be so modest,
I didn't
Yan-san.
want to trigger
Your
that guy either.
incredible strength
Stop
has
it!
long
Stop it!
been a
Stop it! Stop it!
well-known
Stop it!
fact.
Stop it! Stop it!
You're
Leave
the
me
pride
alone!
of
Leave
your
me alone!
tribe.
Leave me alone!
Archon,
Now,
I'm
come
sorry
on, get
about
up there.
before.
Thank you.
You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about.
Go away,
All I
robot.
could do was focus on my own feelings.
I'm already dealing with a lot already. Don't need you.
You have
jamming up
nothing
the
to be
mix here.
sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance,
Yeah, right at this moment in
I understand that
time, my
feeling
Wonder
very
is
well.
really the only one that's like doing the most amount of damage to this damn perch, and it's like, okay, well, sure.
Yeah, he is a glass cannon, so he's all attack and little to no health. And
Well,
Right,
defense.
but
now
I
that we
mean,
have Kachina's
you know,
ancient name,
I'm
Same
I'm
as
looking at him
Yoimiya.
going,
down. Follow me.
but I'm looking at him going, wait, Klee should be doing more.
Yeah, the same with Yoimiya.
Yeah.
I guess that Yoimiya is all damage and little to no survivability. Klee does have a little bit of survivability, just not. Wonder has less than Klee. And of course, pretty sure people in my chat are hearing my dog that's operating one
What
singular
is this
brain cell.
place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
That's a lot of stuff.
Whoa. I've never
I'm
seen
sure you know
this
the
place
dragon
before.
there.
There's so many things in here.
Wait, you sure hurting things like a dragon?
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
True.
Okay.
Now, I still have some preparations
those
to make for
orbs
the
still
ceremony,
flying
so feel
around.
free to take a look around in the meantime.
And now to try to find
If
them.
you're curious about an item,
This
I'm
one's
more
gonna
than
be
willing to tell
kind
you
of
about
a
its
pain
origins.
because this is
Alright,
the
we'll
one
have a look.
where it's
Keep your hands to yourself there,
more-
Paimon. This is not our stuff.
more of a
Make sure to handle everything with care.
You
This
know,
cup,
depth.
for example, it's heavier than it looks.
kind of situation.
That's not a cup. That's a horn that's being repurposed as a cup. Of course it's heavy. It's a massive horn.
Make sure to handle
I don't want to talk to her. I want to examine this.
Whoa, that
Looks like a
bounce is bigger
luchador's
than
belt.
Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding
Hand
competitions
arms
and
gone.
contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor.
I mean,
within
I'm
the
thankful
tribe.
that I don't have to deal with the, reducing the water
The
down again.
association with
So
strength
that's,
might
I'm
also
kind of happy
have been
about
the
that.
reason the
Don't need to
original
worry
belt was
about,
extremely heavy. It was difficult, and
having
even if
to,
a warrior had the strength to put it
know,
on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them
don't
gasping
necessarily
for breath.
need to deal with that. So
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in
Oh.
appearance but far lighter in weight.
Hi
That is
there,
the belt
guys.
you see before you. He would often wear this
Hi.
version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I mean, it makes sense what Paimon said. If the ammo is just way too heavy to use, of course he would probably opt to use a lighter copy for health reasons.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
Yep.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor.
Health back from you. Yeah.
The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
There we go.
Ooh,
I'll
must be
heal that.
something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
There's the other one.
It's quite tasty, although probably
Up there, huh?
expired by now.
I mean, grape juice is amazing. I do like grape juice over any other juice. The face of disappointment on Paimon's face.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Okay.
Now that I see the fishing rod, I know my family seems to be planning a little fishing trip for next week. I still don't know exactly the date, so I'll keep you guys updated since I might not stream that day.
Alright, I'll send them.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
Food. And there was probably something amazing inside that jar, but it turns out you just the ordinary grape juice. Expired, probably, but it's like, ooh, there's some amazing potion in there. Or maybe some gold in there. Nope, grape juice.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish.
I haven't fished for over a year.
Plan to catch it.
Hey there, Dimaro, how you doing? Spider grape juice. Doesn't that become wine? Not really, because it's missing some things to generate the alcohol to kill off any bacteria.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield.
But making way they do add something to it to generate that alcohol.
So, did he do it?
And then expired wine is technically vinegar.
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Wow.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Go away.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back
Oh my
his
god,
catch?
go the fuck away.
That's what he asked me.
Okay, fine.
And
You wanna fight me?
Bring
Fine.
back his catch. It was corroded. Nobody would have been able to eat it.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
Yeah, exactly. Expired and fermented are not the same thing.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
They're still technically going to waste because you're not using them,
Wait,
Archon.
that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Oh, if you do a fishing competition, you're on there. Oh, that help me to climb. No, stop climbing and let me interact.
Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
I don't think that even... Oh, that did open up the chest over there. Okay, let's go quickly grab that chest before I forget about it.
Yeah, I don't remember what exactly it needed for the one. I had seen a documentary about it, but I don't remember what they added. It might have been yeast. I don't know.
Whoa, this
It
weapon
is?
is
Okay.
huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500
And there
years
goes the
ago.
orbs.
Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
Oh, I'm noticing that
That's because
picture
even
frame.
before the disaster with the Abyss broke out,
Okay.
he had already been exiled.
Is this...
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war.
Yeah.
Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Hey
And
guys,
so, he was
can I
laid to
destroy
rest,
this orb over here?
alongside the countless warriors and civilians who
You're
lost
just
their
not
lives,
letting me do
buried
that,
in the
huh?
soil of
Okay,
his
well,
native
that's
land.
fine.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
There you go.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the
Now.
land.
There's that. And another chest. Oh, this one's been exquisite. Nice. Alright.
Yeah, but everything.
Grab
Yeah, I need
all
to
this
do-
loot
parallel
chest
to
right
that.
down over here.
Come on, camera,
Oh.
be nice.
We have some loot on top of the tower, so let's go
Oh,
grab
so
that.
those were her choice little pets.
Alright.
Same as me. I like those those little buddies. They're adorable.
The powder still needs some time to
And go
settle.
here, take out
So
this
let's wait a little
one.
longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down
God
among the
damn it.
tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The
You guys
shape
keep on
of
interrupting
time?
me.
Lots of people perceive time as a
Leave me
linear
alone.
concept, almost like a straight line
you
that can
bastard.
only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the
Okay.
future. But there's also a
guys aren't-
different theory, one
aren't
that I
willing to leave
believe
me
to be
alone then, huh?
closer to the
Okay.
truth.
You guys get
Namely,
to die then.
that the past,
Come
present, and future all
Yeah,
exist
that happens
at
a lot.
once.
Oh yeah.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Don't try to understand it, Paimon. You're gonna fry your only working brain cell.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your
there's that.
experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Like here I am trying to take care of these
Exactly.
electrical
Even at the
orbs
end
that
of
are
your
flying
journey,
all
the
over the
things
place,
you
and
experienced along the way
like
don't
these
cease
the
to
wolves that are
exist.
guarding these
They
chests
become
that I
part of
have
who you
no
are.
interest in getting right at this moment in time are going, oh my god, you come near. It's time for us to fight. It's like, no, please stop, Jit.
Yeah, and because they can
Okay,
teleport,
fine.
they can catch you really quickly.
Yeah.
And yet, it'll be more like they see food.
Yep.
They just go after you.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
There goes the last perch. Goodbye, perch.
The future is
Now
the
let's
same
see.
way. It exists even though
We're
it
gonna
has
see
yet to come
Rue.
to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Okay.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the
I should be able
future.
to purchase.
They simply call it
That's
by a
not
different
to step
name.
the ceremony.
Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense.
Just wanted to
The
take part
future
in that
hasn't
ceremony.
happened,
Doesn't end the
but
same way this time.
already exists.
I
Alright.
mean, in a matter of speaking there,
Oh.
Paimon, given that we're not tied to this world, like, the loss of this world don't really matter to
Humanity
us.
excels
And
at
interfere
living
with
in the
it.
present. But too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Is that 3 fire?
While the pilgrimage and the
Majors.
Night Warden Wars
Oh
lead
yeah,
us
you
to a
see
better
that every
future.
once in a while.
Nah.
I
I
think
guess.
it's just singular element, so Nuvi can just sweep.
Only by uniting the
Yeah,
people of
I mean,
Natlan
with
across
New
countless
Blood,
eras
it's like, you know,
can we
these guys
fight
aren't
back
really that
against
big
an
of a deal,
enemy
but
as
still.
formidable as the Abyss.
I'm kidding what these are gonna be like.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Yeah.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine
Another
throne,
remarkable
he
chest.
used it to borrow power
Mhm.
from the heavens and establish the
Very
rules of
remarkable.
Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can
Uh-oh.
ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the
Leave from the
divine
storm
throne,
together with Paimon.
their inner flame will
Okay,
awaken.
apparently.
In addition, the sacred flame
We
will
upset
grant them
something.
significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So
Talk
it all
about-
comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
Turn purchase.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Coming out there, in my opinion.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little
See if we
Saurians
can
we
find
raised.
Oh, these look adorable. I kind of want one for myself.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
I'm kind of thankful that the fog is kind of gone,
Cute!
so.
It looks like the two of you are really close.
Kind of.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Ah.
It really doesn't
Hello.
look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that
you're all right.
question, don't you think?
Sorry.
As
Paimon's
usual,
so sorry.
Paimon doesn't know
Paimon's
when
mouth
to
works faster
shut
than
up.
her brain sometimes.
Good, strong people.
Clearly, Paimon.
It's all right. I'd
Be
never
different
get
from
upset
me,
over
just
something
came
like
back
that.
here for me and listened to everything you
No
said.
matter
That's
what
a
others
sign.
may
You're a good
say,
sign, but
my past is a precious part of my identity.
anyway, you'll be safe.
I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
If you want the ceremony to proceed.
Becoming the
something happens
Archon doesn't
somewhere
mean
wrong,
you
things
sever
were going
ties
so
with your
well.
family. The position
woke
just
up and found
comes
that
with
the
a
island
lot
had
of
become like this.
responsibilities,
Everyone was
so it
weird. No
impacts
one
how
could
often you
me,
get to
no
see
one could hear
them.
me.
My father
And for
made
a
the
while,
most
Storm was
delicious
there.
stew, so my sister would
These
often
scary,
bring me a large
but
pot of
these
his
times
cooking, and he would sit on a
I
blanket
wanna
and
be
eat it
struck by
together.
lightning, hide there and wait for the storm to end.
That sounds nice.
One time, we didn't close the
Repeat all
door
over again.
securely,
I would wake
and the
up
Saurians you were
repeat doing the
raising
same
ran into
things.
the room and knocked over the entire pot.
And they're not even.
My
not
sister
common.
immediately burst into tears. The two
Just make her
troublemakers were
angry.
going for the meat, but when they saw
And
my
put it in the
sister's
ceremony,
distress,
another,
they froze on
another.
the spot.
Always said the same. That's why I had the idea
I
of
still
bringing in
remember the
people
way
from
they
the
laid
outside.
there, sulking like a pair of children,
everyone was
even
friends
after
if you'd
making
help
such
me.
a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
By the time the bird
Wow.
go smoothly, we'd be pleased. That way everyone would be happy.
Isn't that what being a family
Pay no
is all
attention to
about?
the people who have offered to her that I'm different.
I think about that story a lot,
Make sure
actually.
the ceremony goes well.
As
that
the
way
Archon,
everyone can go back to
I made a
normal and live their
vow
lives
to
again.
defend this nation, and experiences like that,
And
They remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin.
It's gonna be super
Iansan,
scary.
Mulani, Chaska. Over here,
I don't want
please.
to see you ever again.
I have a feeling that has a sad twist that she's avoiding.
Place the ancient name up there,
There's
and then we'll begin.
something that is happening on my game.
Gotcha. Okay. Why we're going back to her and not continue on to the ceremonial site to see if we can actually put a
Surely
stop
as
to
the
this
echoes
is
of
a little
life
weird, but
resound through heaven
sure,
and
we'll
earth,
go back to
so
the
too
author that
shall
really
our
has.
stories remain
How is she
eternal.
gonna offer us any insight on this?
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
New developments. Blah blah
I'm
blah.
not seeing things, am I? Is the abyss
down
playing tricks on me again?
Flow time.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then
4 out
this
of 10.
really strong monster came
It's
in and
usable with
almost
start to
killed
us.
me.
There should be a more elegant way of writing
The
this. Oh
Wyab
my gosh.
saved me.
Yeah,
Even though
exactly.
my
My,
power
my,
is weakened.
you know, it's like
So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to
she has
find a way
nothing to
home.
contribute. What the fuck? Why are we even talking to her?
Yeah, she's being really
The
humble.
Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really
Or
horrible
plot points in
things.
this play, for example.
Oh, we gotta get her
Don't
out
listen
of
to
there.
those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Or you just need to find some ways.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Oh, she looks like she's about to cry. The first thing we're gonna do as soon as we find her is hug her.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
All over all over this area.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Right, anyway.
Not ever.
On to the story.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Get me there. Give me place one fill them up into parallel memories. That's me. I already told you.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot
not
that you're
that
willing to
impressive.
brave these dangers with me.
I get it, I get it.
Now that I've lost my
Damn it.
power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Sorry about that.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle,
That won't happen.
I hope not.
What flows freely is through your nobles. That was one of you. Sorry.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Sorry, I shouldn't have apologized. I'm just thinking, could we try the method that was mentioned?
Okay, how far do I need to go? Okay, to have a portal near it somewhere as well. What was that?
Continue implementing this. Okay, so look forward to your next report.
Little Hillator, you've got to turn on that bonfire.
Okay.
Further down.
Ay. Okay. Can I get another quest from you two? Maybe to continue what we've found there and try to solve it and fix it and...
I got both necessary elements covered, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's stick with this team for now. And sorry Beidou, the moment I get right in Shogun, you're getting replaced. Man, I kinda want her banner to be up now.
Okay, this is basically the same thing. Okay.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Yeah, unfortunately I still have 9 more days to wait.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was
If
home
I
to an
go
incredibly
back here
advanced
to this
civilization
island,
ruled like
am I gonna
dragons.
find anything?
Humans only established their own society
Any
after the fall of the
additional
dragons.
quests here
So these are Saurian ruins?
at all? Maybe.
Wait, you mean like the elemental
If
sovereigns?
I go to the
their
ceremonial
own
site, will I
advanced
get
civilization?
absolutely, you know,
A really long time ago. Very
destroyed
few
by all the
records have
lightning
survived
strikes
until
that are
now,
there?
So no one really knows what the devices
find
here
out.
are for. These ruins have been abandoned for
As
a
it's,
long
you know,
time.
there's
But with the
no
recent
quests
increase in abyss activity,
popping up at
the
the moment,
installations
so
around here have somehow been
there doesn't seem
activated
to be
again.
anyone present.
I
You
mean,
don't
we
say
could
that,
go
Paimon.
ask Tuvalin about it. He is one of the ancient elemental beings.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after
That
obstacle
camera
from
angle?
here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Let's see, hold on.
Enjoy this for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Huh? Oh. Oh, god damn it.
Alright, I should be keeping an eye on these caps for loot.
You guys go the fuck away.
Seems like the road
Okay,
ends here.
that's
How should we get across?
that's funny. While I was fighting
As
two
a
wolves
professional
because they
trainer,
decided
I
to
think you
interrupt
could stand to build
my
up your
trying to solve a
endurance,
puzzle,
Paimon.
I solved the puzzle.
Trainer?
Oh yeah, that
you're a
happened to me
warrior from
several
the
times in
collective
that
of
region.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll be
looks
here
like I
all
can
day if you
actually
list
get
them out
into
one
the
by
site,
one. It's
but-
much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Okay, first time we find someone that Paimon doesn't like, that I do.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go.
Oh.
Show no mercy.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna lose this one, so just leap down with it. Oh, we just lose it? Oh, we can take it the rest of the way.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Dang it. There we go. And thankfully we get rewarded. Not exactly the best reward, but still a reward's a reward.
How do I get up there in time?
Anything hidden?
Like none of the. It's like none of the electrograms provide the way up this mountain fast enough.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Up, up.
Silence.
That's it.
Yeah, arrows to the butt. Selena, my Selena some reinforcements.
The tides beckon.
Abyssal Mike's gotta go first. Then Fatso.
Settle down.
Wait, no loot?
Oh, there it is.
No loot? Oh, come on. The previous fight gave me loot. Because I'm a troll, letting you be an annoyance.
Eyes on me!
A festive reprise! Yoo-hoo!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Of course, we have a stone height lava troll.
Justice is blindsided.
Good thing Nuvi can deal with these stone heights pretty easily. Ow.
Be sanctified.
Yay, finally a chest.
Interesting.
Actually, I should...
Strike a pose! Ah.
There, heal everyone up. Let's have a quick look over here just in case there's something hidden. Oh no, there's an invisible wall, never mind.
Okay. What's going on here?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Paimon, why are you complaining? You can fly! We're the ones climbing.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
I'm surprised they never bothered to close it.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
You know we're not gonna wait for you to be ready there, Paimon. We're just gonna drag you in.
Okay. I see.
Or throw you in first just to see if it's safe. Invasive thoughts.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're
We
pulling
did
too
just
hard.
that! We actually did! I was just saying it! I didn't think we'd actually do it!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
There we go.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Precious. Nice.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
That much
Anything
I can
can
do in
happen
terms
here.
of
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
I'm not finding
Good
any
question.
kind
Go back the way we
of
came.
fuss around
Do you
here
see
at
that
the
patch of
moment.
light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front
Still
of us.
finding
So that's
fog
coming
that
from
I
up
can't
there?
get out of.
Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way
Damn
back
it.
up to the
I
entrance.
wanna
But here,
finish
all we
off
have to
this
do is
damn
stand underneath
island
the light and offer
to
a
clear
prayer.
out the fog so I can like
That's
get
it?
all the chests and electrograms and electrooculus and all that kind of jazz.
You really
And
think
it's
that
like,
little of Paimon?
God damn it!
That's not even why Paimon asked.
Give me the damn quest to finish this already.
Paimon, knowing you, you would probably try to run away, given that we dragged you here against your will.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Those are active.
Yeah,
so,
these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
That should be
Those
kind
are
of
all
protecting
manifestations of
me.
abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Paimon, really? How many ghosts have we seen so far? How are you still scared of them?
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Resection is at 99. It means those last...
Remarkable chest. That's not so remarkable.
Yeah, like, I got very few places at 100%. I still need to go back to some other places and see if I can find the last chest and 100% exploration.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
She's afraid of heights, ghosts, and most things. She's not.
There it is.
Have less reason to be afraid.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
100% I have is Mondstadt. I think I have like most of Mondstadt 100%. Not all of it. I think I'm missing maybe one or two places that are like 98 or 99%. I haven't gone back there to finish exploring.
Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
I don't remember how much of Dragonspine I have explored.
Turns out even our regrets were
I
exactly
know I
the
have
same.
quite a bit of it, but I don't remember if it was 100% or not.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
Sheer Collins and Nesnaya. I hope they do not bring Sheer Collins to Nesnaya. I do not want to deal with that again.
You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's
Maybe the
being chased
cryo
by an
element might
embodiment
protect
of
us from
abyssal
that.
power.
You know how we can breathe underwater in Fontaine? Maybe Nesnaya is gonna have something similar for the ice.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
That.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
You could have turned that on before those things hurt me.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Do not have any.
A little too soon there, buddy.
There we go.
Okay, now I actually need to heal. God damn it. You dropped that shield too soon. That'll do for now.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Find some more lamps in here that I can use to.
I mean, we're not gonna
keep
go
my speed.
anywhere while these guys are attacking us, Molani.
Strike a pose!
Settle down. An oversight on my
Damn it.
part. The tides beckon.
I hate how they can so stagger movie.
Damn it.
Shouldn't you be turning that shield on again?
Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I can't. There's parts of this island that I still can't get through because it's all fogged up. And it's like, okay, well, how am I supposed to get through this if you guys don't give me the quest to unlock it all?
Did you hear that? What?
Okay,
Never
let me
mind.
try back here,
It
see
was
if this
probably
guy's
just my
beacons
imagination.
are filled up yet or
Don't
not.
scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Are you
It
done?
doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't
Can we
harbor good
proceed?
intentions.
Nope. Right. Okay.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
These furnitures.
Oh, there she is! We found her!
Let's see. Oh, I can actually purchase.
Get away from my
one
little
more- Purchase one more intertwined fate. That'll give me up to 10. So go ahead and do a 10 pull. Again, I'm just doing this to build up pity, so I'm not expecting any characters from this. So. Yep, 4-star. Not surprising.
We're here, Kachina! Honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Build up pity. I already have plenty of pity built up myself. That's why I'm not pulling. And I would love to have Kozua and Moalani. I'm not risking my pity. Raiden Shogun is above all of them.
I got Bennett again, but I have Bennett maxed out. So that was just by, you know, I mean, they basically gave me back the intertwined fate in terms of the dark litter.
Yeah.
So, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, god damn it.
Gotta heal up.
You know, would have kind of preferred to have gotten at least, you know, that new character that is, you know, travels around on the top, the mountainous.
Kachina?
I don't know.
She's a new
Yeah,
4-star.
Yeah. So.
You're here.
Oh.
You're finally here.
I guess we'll.
Thank you so much.
I would love to work on her constellation as well, but like I said, I got too much pity to risk it.
That monster can
Believe me, I understand.
It almost caught me a bunch of times.
You're waiting for Raiden Shogun's banner, and I totally understand. It's just
power helped keep me hidden, so
the fact
I
that
just tried to stay out of sight
my
until you got
pity's
here.
been weird
Atta girl.
lately.
You did
You
so
know.
well. And most importantly, you weren't
Yeah.
hurt.
like I said before, like I don't know how
Should we
I was
start
able to
heading
get
back then?
characters at like 30 pity.
Yeah.
You know, that
Actually,
blew me
I have
away.
a
So
Yeah, it's lucky.
Will you come visit the YUB with me?
I was not expecting it whatsoever. So
Yeah, I kind of feel like that meme song I put on my channel a little bit when I pull for
Can't
characters.
exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the ode of
how many
resurrection.
how many
And
fates
I
do you
know
have
it has
right now?
something to do with the contamination from the abyss.
44.
That was the Pyro
Okay.
Archon's theory as well.
So
Everything we've
obviously,
seen
you
here
know, doing the
certainly
10
seems to back
pull
it up.
most likely will grant you like, you know,
A 5
one of
star,
the
yes.
you know, the 5-star. Hopefully you don't lose 50-50.
Yeah, well, 55-45 now,
In the
but
Night
yeah.
Kingdom, there are 6
Right,
main totem
but,
poles representing the YUB of each tribe.
But still, you know, you'll have 34 to try to do some more, but obviously that's not going to get you back up to like the 70 that you might need again.
Yeah, but I will
yet,
need.
anyway.
I still hope for a bit of luck at least.
Yeah. Well, we'll just need to kind of keep on building up some more for you, so
Real and just saw all our animations and was like, well, I've been waiting for a girl who kicks.
that's start artifacts a total of 100 levels.
That's why I'm still trying to get more Primogens and wishes.
You can think of them like the body of each
Yeah.
YUB. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which
You've
the
taken
YUB
care
can
of the
extend their
BP
consciousness.
period 5-star artifacts, right?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Because
There are
apparently
countless
that's gifted
proxies
to you
scattered
3
around the Night
times,
Kingdom.
so
Yeah.
Through
I mean,
them, the YUB
I just
Not
need
a
to
lot
get
of
something
Primogens.
worth
over the
leveling up.
entire realm and track down
Right.
souls no matter where they roam.
okay, well then we can try
If a
for
proxy were to
getting
become severely contaminated, then a soul could
um
become lost within the Night
we
Kingdom.
can try for some artifact runs for you if you want.
Judging by the current situation,
Matter of fact, if you
I
want
don't think
to
we're dealing
focus
with just
on an
one
artifact
contaminated
that
proxy.
you're kind of in
Even if we
desperate
could
need
drive
of,
back
then
the
we can
abyssal
definitely
power
try
from
for
one
that.
of them, that
You know.
Damn it, I just hit my mouse.
We can't just leave the YUB to suffer. It's protected me this
Okay,
whole time.
Have you used the artifact
Really?
transmutation thingy? No, I have not used the artifact transmutation thingy. I don't understand it.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Okay. You guys aren't gonna do another commission, another mission for me, huh?
Kachina? What's
Okay.
wrong?
Is there
Nothing.
anything?
Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YUB and leave this
Nope,
place.
apparently not. Okay.
maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Got some decent pieces out of the new sets.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on
Maybe
listening to
I'm
that
fine.
nonsense. I can hold on.
No, Kachina, what you could do is split up. You and Molani can get the hell out of here, and we deal with whatever's happening here.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Because you get more elixir from completing quest. And one for battle pass.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YUB, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
I have like 42.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides...
Guess we can do this quest for a time.
Yeah, you guys really are lucky. Am I sharing some of that luck
I don't have much time
me
left.
here?
If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Ooh, an achievement.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
I can carry you if you like, Gina. You little kitty, you need to rest. Especially after everything you've been put through. I don't think there'll be any loot off to the sides. This place looks way too linear. And this looks like a boss fight area. Or an ambush.
Wyatt?
Is that set useful for any other character?
I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt? Can you hear me? Wyatt?
Oh gosh.
So we were right.
Not the robots.
The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. Alright, get ready,
Damn,
everyone.
that's a lot of
Time
crit.
to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Of course it's gonna be one of these things. And a new one.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Good thing you're pyro, that means you're gonna be easy to deal with.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You know, behind all this.
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Here in this pretty good
That
area.
is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess
guys,
no
come on,
power at
open up.
all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose
God damn it.
ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
I...
Kachina,
Even 4-star artifacts are good.
give me your hand.
Am I supposed to...
feel that? I'm right here next
Nope,
to you.
that's not a picture that I want, so okay.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself,
Ooh, I'll get you use her for this fight.
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
No, just one of us.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh yeah, we get to use her.
Let's ride. Amazing. Surf's up. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna be that explosive.
Carving waves. Woohoo!
Nope.
Oh, watch the
Oh, that's how that things work, huh?
Need a surf?
Already dead?
We won.
Crit
We
on
actually
Raiden.
won.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna struggle a lot getting Raiden stuff. Heck, I might start collecting Raiden stuff if you guys know what set I should be looking for.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Am I supposed to
Fantastic work, Kachina.
I need to
Absolutely
activate these
fantastic.
again somehow?
Emblem of Sever Fate. So many characters use Emblem of Sever Fate.
Unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are.
Yeah, I gotta admit,
unstoppable.
Emblem of Sever Fate is great.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, there's one. Okay.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Spend an emblem domain. Good for Mora, no for Mona, Yilan, Shinsho, Xiangli, Sarah, and the list goes on. Yeah, there's so many.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Huh. There's 3 of them there.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Also have
Electro
Shimenawa for
Oculus
you
is-
and Mia. Yeah, I had been grinding that one quite a bit. I wouldn't mind getting some better versions of it.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly
Maybe
right.
up there.
As
Dude, he's a
isolated
giant!
individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the abyss.
Look, we're all knee-high! Except for her, she's a little higher.
It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
Let's see
No,
any
spells artifact
electrogram around
for-
here.
Is Arlecchino one. I've not had any double crit piece yet. I haven't gotten any piece period from that one, so I stopped bothering.
So there's something there.
I'm not gonna try.
Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest.
I'm pretty sure something's gonna be like friendship or companionship or something along those lines.
Who are you?
Yeah, I don't have that one.
It's the power of friendship.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
So he's not only a giant as a illusion, but he was, when he was alive, a giant, a literal giant.
To awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
How do they fit in any of those houses? Those houses aren't exactly built for someone this big.
Under the name Umoja,
he probably doesn't even fit through the
the
door.
Tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Not that way.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
She does that all the time as well. So I guess she inherited that as well.
Well, this is gonna kind of suck. Well, time to pull out Ember.
Yeah, Natlan's music is great.
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Why am I screwing up here?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's
Maybe
going to
by
need a
height?
lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Is it that part of the plan that they start off?
Maybe it's like right to left or left to right.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear
what?
child.
Yeah, pretty much.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
That apparently didn't
No
really do
matter
anything.
what happens.
Let me try.
You are all my
One of
most
Legends.
beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Didn't really do much.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina,
okay.
I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be.
What am I missing here?
You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
I don't.
No matter what the future
Okay,
holds.
game. I mean, you're very cryptic on this puzzle. What am I supposed to do?
What puzzle are you doing?
I found one where there's 5 torches on the wall, and I've tried multiple different orders on it, hitting them multiple different times, or you know, in different patterns and whatnot.
Right. I
and
think
I
that
don't know
one,
what.
the answer to it's on a mural. But I think on that one, because I couldn't find the right mural, I just looked it up. I looked and looked, I could not find out which one had the right combination. I just ended up looking it up what order it was. I just got tired of trying.
Yeah.
Oh, stop crying.
Glad
Time
you
away
need
waiting
to
for a
see the power
hugger.
of Archon's plan move
I
another
mean,
step
I need
towards
to, you
completion.
know, for this
But it
one,
is time
I'm
for
having
you
to
to
kind of
leave this place.
take pictures of murals anyway,
The
so.
situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted
That
to
really
say
didn't do.
thank you for
I don't see
encouraging
anything
Katrina.
there.
It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going on?
You guys stop wasting time and just make a run for it already?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
And of course, I have to do this run myself.
That's not the mural.
Oh, not good. Ew, oh, come on, how's that fair?
Here.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Kinda screwed up there.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
It's
Oh no,
that
I ran out of
opening
stamina.
in the ceiling there, but I don't know how to get up there.
Faster!
We'll never make it!
That is suddenly closing. Did you just make the hole bigger? Guess I can mention who this is. Yeah, thought so. And yeah, she made the hole bigger. Is that smart of her?
You've done well.
And see, I
Now
told
come
you she
home.
didn't give up that power. She would not be able to do that if she actually got rid of it. I hope they actually close the hole this time.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Stow the boat.
She's not
There's
here.
no close ones nearby, so we'll have to go all the way over
Injury
here.
history.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
No, she lied.
She's still in the speaker's chamber.
And activate
What
this
we
one
saw
over
in the Night
here.
Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power
Yeah,
comes at a price.
sailing over the ocean blue.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
We're practically immune to that corrosion.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Which I wonder why. No, aside from the fact that we're not really from this world.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Another achievement. I don't think so. Because technically speaking, Lumine's also not from around. I mean, we were both caught at the same time doing exactly the same thing, and we were both dropped here, from what we were told at the beginning of the game.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Yes, I know.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let
Tell
Koichi
me
check you
about
over
that
first.
there game.
It's best
I'm
not to
aware
let
that
any
I
lingering
can use
effects of the
these
Abyss
to
go untreated.
get up to this point.
Thank goodness you made it back.
There we go.
I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Yeah, one of them is about to get an earful. Extensive experience trading sketchiness and
Ready ahead to.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Ah, okay. I got
I
you.
have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Paimon, you're not human to begin with. That's why you're not affected.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely
Yeah,
play a
she's
great
a
role in the
emergency
events to
snack.
come.
Yeah. Paimon sus.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good
Clearly
intentions.
there's no hole.
Just give
in
it time. I'm sure
up
we'll figure things out
right
between us one
there.
day.
but maybe
Hopefully
there's
they do.
something over
Yeah.
here. Yes, hi.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
I have nobody even knows who Paimon is, and Paimon just If Paimon like, explains anything. Yeah, really. No, the Abyss, when we first saw them, they referred to Lumine as Queen as well. Like, they
I'll get
definitely
straight to
thought
the
about
point.
those voice lines when they did both
Natlan is on the
versions, I'm
verge of
sure.
destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
Which might have been a bit of a hassle having to record that twice, just in case one played as one and one the other. I did.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
That
the
explains.
battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
Getting to the area through
And still,
the passageway
this
over
is but a
here, and
superficial
see if there's
victory.
one where
The
I can
forces of the Abyss have merely been driven
fall
back
down.
underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power
God
passed
damn it.
down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a
Come on,
strange
damn it.
figure who gave me a
Switch.
series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in
There we
those
go.
memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Wait, what?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Maybe because she
That's
lied?
right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our
Can I
lifespan.
have an entrance here anymore?
A god
There
can
was an
extend a
entrance over
human's
here.
life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a
Okay.
curse.
Well, I guess I was
But,
wrong.
as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that.
Let me
We
go
can only
all the way
rely
to
on
the
our own
end and
methods.
see.
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished.
Maybe
500
maybe
years
the door
ago,
hasn't been
I
opened
placed
yet
my
from
life
the other
within
side,
the sacred
so I
flame.
need to try to.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
What?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready
this
for
way
war.
until we can get to
The Chosen would then stand by my side in
here.
defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of
This
the
isn't
chosen?
exactly great because
That's
you know,
right.
we can't
You
necessarily
bear the
get
ancient name
to-
Umoja, the same one held by the
doesn't
hero from your
appear to
tribe
be any
500
kind
years
of
ago. It means
like
unity.
pathway around here that can lead
After
back
your
to
adventure in the
that
Night
inner
Kingdom,
area.
I trust you've come to fully understand the
Kind of
meaning of that
curious as
name.
to where this last
So in
remaining
other
mural
words,
is, but
you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's
Right.
just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly
that
aren't
opens
easy
up
to
the door.
counter.
Can it remain
If we
open?
want to unblock that information from
Or is it
being
just
passed on,
always
my
gonna be
presence
kind
alone
of
isn't enough. The ancient name
pile
bearer
closed
must
behind
establish
me?
a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help
Not
them from the
really wanted to
sidelines.
kind of go back through this
Currently,
again, unless
Shalonen
I
of the
actually
Children of
have to,
Echoes,
so-
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Don't see any.
Oh, so Kenichis already knows about this.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been
There's
gathered.
one hidden mural, and I'm not quite sure where it's
That's also
at.
why I haven't been able to take action despite the
Best I
urgency
can
of the
think
situation.
It's here in this roof,
But if you knew this whole
there's
time,
no passageway
why didn't you just
from
tell
up
me about my
there.
role in all this?
There's
Wouldn't that make everything go a
from what I
lot
can see
faster?
anyway.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
True.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them
Don't think I can
beforehand will
climb
only
up
hinder
there,
their
but-
development.
What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis
You know what,
alone.
let's
In fact, it was
go
precisely
back and
because I chose to
see.
trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
Right, before we were activating
Natlan's
a lot of
salvation
these
lies not in its
to
Archon
kind of
or
open up a
any
lot of
singular
stuff, so
individual,
maybe
but in us
I
all.
need to do that again.
You're quite
Well, that doesn't
perceptive, aren't
necessarily
you?
make that much sense to me right
I
this
thought I
moment
might
in
get
time.
away
I
with
think that
avoiding the
would
topic.
Already be kind of active for the most part.
Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Yeah, good question.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my
And
plan.
maybe not.
In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Oh.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
You have given some of them to us
Over
for
time, they
using
became
it?
imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in
That was
battle.
why the hammer looked familiar.
On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss.
Impossible to do anyway.
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was
Where the
met
hell
with
does that
disaster.
skylight come from? Because, damn it, that's
Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings
not
to
from
me,
up above.
or the Pyro Archon of their time,
Up
it was out of a
above is
desire to contribute
water.
to Natlan's survival.
So
If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of
I'm assuming that
Natlan,
there's something
they would not
else
mourn
up
their
there, but
loss.
I don't know.
Even when you put
Can't
it that
necessarily
way,
get up there, so
I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time?
unless the devs are
The
just
people
being
and the
stupid and
events of
going,
the
"Hey,
past
here's a
are never
skylight. Oh
truly
wait,
lost
no,
to
it's
us.
supposed to be underwater."
We simply carry
Oops.
them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Don't know.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Yes.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Kind of feel like playing with this here. I don't know why. Just look at it makes me just gonna wanna whack it side to side.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Wait.
Alright. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Okay, I think I see it. How many is that? We already have like one lit up already.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot
Not
springs
sure how
and
to
listen to the
extinguish.
stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life.
Can I
Friends
extinguish
come
that one?
easy here, no matter what tribe you're
Apparently
from.
not. Okay.
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value
That
of the
one.
springs.
And that one.
I've witnessed their energy,
There it
their
is.
determination.
It was the
their
mural
absolute
right next
passion
to
for life.
the puzzle.
Okay.
Basically, there was
Even when they cause trouble,
you know,
I never managed to hold on to my anger for long.
you know, on the wall there
It's
was the 5
unbelievable how
torches,
quickly
right?
they worm their way back into
And
my
on
good
the
graces.
on the other wall there's, you know, a mural with like, you know, 2 people kneeling, 2 people kind of praying, and there was like a king kind of praising the sun or something like that.
Yeah.
On that mural there's 5 stars that are kind of arranged just how the ones on the wall are, and 3 out of the 5 are filled in, so you just have to shoot the torches according to those stars being filled in. So
Yeah, I knew it was a religion mirror. It's just that didn't remember which one it was or anything.
I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children.
But you were underwater.
Just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Oh, come on now. Another challenge, huh? Okay, well, let's go. Oh, I got...
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand.
You really can't get that weapon, since I can't pay the battle pass.
Heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Challenge complete.
I don't think it was another way to get those weapons.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
I was hoping that this would lead me to the last mural.
Right now?
Okay.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
No, don't want that one yet.
Oh, seriously
Let's
though,
get Amber
that
out of the
should
party.
be-
She is
Where
way under level for this area.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at
Put it
all.
back up for now.
Don't take it to heart, my
I mean,
dear.
Fischl isn't exactly
just
that
who
much
he
better,
is.
but still.
Just
Better than
remember,
Amber is.
no matter what happens in the future, we will always love
Okay.
you.
Where's the last damn mural? And where the hell is this damn star?
I'll
Must
come
be,
find
like,
you one day.
right there. But, like,
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
there isn't anything here.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
Maybe it's
For Natlan!
there's some kind of hidden passage this way, but
no one fights alone.
there's been no indications that that has ever been nothing but a wall, so unless I open it up randomly with the
rules
feather.
are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
The one wall that has no, you know, indicators whatsoever that it has anything, you know, any kind of connection with the feather, you know, activator, you know, that you activate for all the, you know, the eagle statues that are around.
Yeah.
The one wall disappears.
Yeah.
What's kind of infuriating is the fact that, you know, there's other, like, walls around here, you know, with the eagle, you know, image on them, you know, and if I, you know, use the feather on them, okay. I guess they do open. Wait, what?
Yes.
Hold on.
They have the eagle image, they react to the feather.
War forged the 6 tribes.
You just need to be standing in the right spot.
Instilled in us what it means.
Yeah, I guess
to
so.
love.
Because I thought I had did that once before, and it was like, nope, sorry, it won't. You know, I tried going up to one and using the feather, and it was like going, nope, sorry, no reaction. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I would just stand dead center right against that and then use it.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Come here, pal. Let's get out of this area.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
I need some healing. Guess I'll have to look around a little bit more for other eagle walls, and probably would have been so much more helpful if those eagles had, like, you know, like purple eyes on them or something like that, like, you know, kind of giving them the indicator that, hey, you know, they are also statues, or, you know, some crap like that.
True. Yep, a frame drop. Come on, game, what's going on? Why is my frame rate dropping here?
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Finally.
No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Where's the
I'm
drawing?
so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make
Drawing?
things awkward if I'm around my
supposed
sister
to
right now.
Take a picture here somewhere?
No, you won't.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
I guess so.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Nope.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
We shouldn't even fight there. Molly took care of all of
So
it.
what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
You gotta find a better way to deal with her anger issues.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family.
Even though technically
she can't learn about this. Or it'll be even harder to help her.
You just wait, we'll probably make her open up, just like pretty much every single girl has opened up to us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Okay, I see. I had to kind of take a picture from down below.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Trying to look out for each other.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. I've had enough of them.
Let's see what's going on.
Before I go in there, I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
There we go. Now let's see. We have pretty much that one and that one not needing to be activated, so okay. There we go. That one, that one, that one, and that one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boy, that was a bit of a rough. Rough spot. But hey, you know, we got the majority of this done. Don't think there's any more eagle walls anywhere, or falcon walls, or whatever they're called, to open up. I said, don't think there
back.
Are, but welcome back.
I think I've understand the menu to open to grab my achievements.
Stepping over there. Try to speed things up here a little bit. I'll spend all my time down here.
Okay, there we go. There's that DJ looking chief.
I need to worry about that.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
There's no other eagle mural over here. Nope.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice.
Okay.
My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to
weak.
get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
I mean, I eventually got
When he
through
insisted on
this
repaying
particular
the favor,
part of the
what was I
puzzle,
supposed to
but
do?
man,
I'm just one person. I
if they had
figured
just
Kachina would have no
like
trouble
done
replacing
those
me.
eagles and said, "Hey, we're gonna put purple eyes on them" or something like that, then that would have been so much nicer. You know,
But the fact
that
of the
would've-
matter is
would've,
that after your
like, sped things
departure,
up a lot
everyone else
faster,
started thinking
in my
about
opinion.
swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to
Turn
the
in
Night
this
Warden
quest,
Wars.
and after this quest turn
highest honor.
in, I'm thinking maybe we should start trying to do some co-op, my friend.
So,
Sure thing. Give me a
what
minute though. I'm
about
in the
you
middle of a
guys?
cutscene.
Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Could I
got
ask what you'd sell this flying fellow for? I think she's quite interesting.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
No sympathy from me either there. I'm with the chief on this one.
I don't know there, Roland. I mean, what's the price of common emergency food?
Dear friends,
I don't know.
I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Clearly not alright. This guy's having that amnesia thing again.
They've agreed to
What are
let
you
me
saying?
learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends.
Indeed.
Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
Looks on
I'm
their
hoping the Jensen is actually a
They
really
too
good
deserve
character
to
when
be
she comes
called our
out.
heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Let's see.
Well said!
And they did just show even for a small statue she can break through like mountain-sized boulder.
Okay there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. And don't worry, I'll ask, you know, Blackheart about, you know, tomorrow's Terraria. So,
To be
but
honest, it's
you have yourself a good night. Catch you next time, my friend.
It all just feels so surreal.
Also, you know, or just to let you know there, Blackheart, Jake has kind of expressed interest in joining us for a Terraria session. Now, he has mentioned that he's not quite sure if his computer can handle the mods. I told him to look up the, you know, my previous sessions where I showed the mods, so...
I mean,
but...
like, the mods, it's not like they add, like, more system requirements. It's still the same, like, quality of game. They don't add more burden to it. It's just having, I don't know, a decent enough processor to process anything that appears on screen.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, the...
don't make
it's still a little bit more in terms of overall, like, size of the content and stuff like that. So, like, if his computer is struggling just for, you know, the basic Terraria, then, you know, it might have a little bit of a hard time with Calamity, maybe.
Well, if they
Just
tell
saying.
me which model of processor they have, then I can have a good idea of if they can or not. The graphics cards wise, it's not a worry. It's sprites. It's not demanding graphics wise.
Yeah,
it's the
it
processor
shouldn't
the one that matters.
It shouldn't, but you know. But then again, you know, let's face it. Some mods might not necessarily be very. How should I put this? Memory friendly.
I haven't found that issue, and I've tried it with 3 major mods in, and I haven't had any issue with that yet.
Yeah.
And Calamity is one of the most worked on ones. It's been now pretty long time, so it's shown to be pretty stable.
Yeah. It just depends on whether or not his computer can handle all the mods that we throw at him.
You're here.
Yeah, that's why it's more dependent on their processor.
Especially for you two.
Yeah. So, but you know, we'll address that tomorrow. So.
Yeah, if you think that person's good and respect like how we do things, then yeah, I'll be fine with that. As for Miss Okami started college, so we haven't had time to play together either.
Understandable.
It's been Miss Okami's been dealing with a lot of burnout.
Understandable on that one.
Because they had their own lives to live.
And I kind of doubt that they would
them,
be willing
your
to
families and
join us
everyone
for our Monday night sessions, seeing that would be
for in
very,
500 years now
very
will be destroyed.
late, you know, late if not early morning for them. So
you could just as easily point out that everything in this world
it would need
come
to
an
change
end
the day
eventually.
and the time altogether.
Life is short.
Yeah, exactly.
And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine
But
if
hey,
I said,
at least, you know, if
let's
you
leave
two
right now
keep
and
on,
go save the sun because it'll
you know,
flame out
tackling,
in a few million
you know,
years.
your own Terraria session,
It
then
would sound
obviously
quite
everything
ridiculous.
will be fine. So.
Yep.
I couldn't make them shoulder that
Yeah,
burden.
that's one of the downsides. You know,
Besides,
you know, having people
every
from like
generation will have
the other side of the
this
world
one
that you're like,
included.
oh my God, this
plan can
guy's,
still work
you know,
without
this
them.
guy or girl is like amazing. Would love to, you know, do a collab with them, but it's like, you know, hey, if you want
time is the issue.
Or
yeah, if you
course,
wanted
without
to,
me.
you know,
But
collab
since
with
I
them,
was the
you'd
one
have
who
to
came up with the
basically
plan,
do
I
like
felt
an early
duty-bound
morning
to see it through
session
to the end.
yourself, or it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in
They'd
your
have to
room.
do it. It's
Was
like
that your
it's a
family
mess.
from back then?
Like for example, I know, like there's a couple online streamers and creators, and especially in the VTuber
Yes,
world,
it
that
was.
are
So when you asked
kind of
me who my
upset
sister grew
because
up to
a lot
be,
of the collabs that they
the
want
truth is
to
that
like join in
very little
on
information
are typically
survives.
on American time and aren't very helpful for them.
Yeah.
So
from what I've been able to piece together, I
so
can
I think
conclude
like
with a
one
reasonable
of
degree
the
of
creators
confidence
was like
that she
going,
ended
okay,
up as an architect
you know,
and
everybody that's in Europe, you know, join me. We'll just do some collabs ourselves. So, and you know, hey, and more power to them. So, but obviously, you know, it gets.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions
Gets a
of
little
the Canopy
problematic
tribe,
when you're,
designing
you
and
know, you
building
might want
many
to,
houses.
you know, play a game
But
with,
of course,
with
none of
someone
her
and they're
buildings
like, you
are
know,
around
12
anymore.
hours ahead of you or behind you or whatever, you know. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
In terms of the way to take that.
You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss.
What does he want?
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Used to worship a monster spur that will power Electro, and there's
Yeah,
a additional
doesn't
center
that
realm
mean the
special
way
realms
everything
and
ends has already been
that plus
written,
people
including your plan?
I suppose, but
The murals
so what?
that
Don't
you
forget,
provide
time
show
takes
no
many
sign of
forms.
them for present
The
at all.
past,
It's
present, and future
difficult
coexist,
record something
and
else
all are
altogether.
equally important.
Let's say the
Even if
sun,
the future
moon,
ends in
stars,
destruction,
whatever these
there's
strange
still no
symbols
reason to
represent,
give up on the
perhaps
here and now.
natives already had
And
us
it's
in
precisely
ideas of
because we
sexual
humans
birth
cannot
and
know our
birth
fate that we will never
Stars,
give
fire,
up on our
moonlight,
struggle.
Stars and darkness.
This
Can't
is a
explain these.
pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well,
to your memory.
3 to be precise.
There's lots of time.
There's
Really
one
didn't notice
further
you too early.
hero who I'm hoping to get
This
on my
must have gone through
side.
her.
Whatever it takes.
Enough for me to write my next diary.
Don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the
add
Abyss
to
is
your
truly
knowledge section.
remarkable.
Oh, thank you.
It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
I got Mr.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That
Interesting
is a
title.
promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
I'm guessing that's how we get Pyro.
What's up?
No,
My
it's just
lord,
something in the cutscene.
Received word that the Pyro
Gotcha.
Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn
my
day
friend.
into night.
I'm pretty
She
much
could have dispelled
ready to
it.
go whenever you're
She
ready,
simply
so
chose
take your
not to.
time, but
Yeah, almost. I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
That voice sounds familiar.
Heard something from here, didn't you?
You've opened up a number of different chests, so am I gonna have enough to do another level? Let's find out.
Right. Let's see if I can finally grab that reward.
Oh, more than enough.
Yes,
Nice.
there it is. 500 primogens are now mine. I have 8 days to finish this little event thingy, so I can do this one on Wednesday or later.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Got this over here.
Well,
Let's I guess I can
our
get some
intel
information
suggests
on
he
it.
hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this
I
person
just
aided
need
the captain out
22
of
more.
willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh,
How are we doing on overall
something else you'd like to ask?
reputation?
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed
Oh,
based on
it's just that one?
experience and
God damn it.
insight passed down over generations.
Okay.
We know them to work, but few of us
I keep on
actually understand why.
doing one quest at a time, and it feels like I should be
It's the
doing
same
a
for
lot
the
more,
method we
but
use here
they're
in
only
Natlan.
giving me like, you know,
Ever
one
since
quest
ancient times,
credit each
elemental
time. It's
energy
like,
has been one of our most reliable
Oh, well.
weapons against
Yeah, you
the
said at the end
Abyss.
of each piece of that fog one, yeah, you get primogens.
As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Now let's see.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
See what.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Okay, so I got two that
everyone in Natlan
resources.
Understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh,
that explains.
Something else you'd like to ask?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear.
If I get the show in fast, I'm gonna pull for Kenichi. Looks like he's gonna be a pretty good Dendro character. If his damage output lives up to Mualani's one. We're just gonna get through this dialogue, which I'm pretty sure this is a one-time only.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today...
Damn, she can move!
Too much. I'm still trying to process it.
Sorry, Molly, I was just distracted with someone pulling off some sick moves on the background.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy.
Oh, it's all that food on the table makes me
now
hungry.
I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Bastard.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Ah, come on, Paimon. It's about time you start pulling your weight.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up.
Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Do you have any new dialogue?
Alright, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Yeah, she just doesn't look like the party girl.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
She's so shy and adorable. Eh. Let that be one of her idol animations. That was cute. Do you have anything special to say? No, I can't even talk to you. Okay, gonna pretty much talk to everyone here. I might as well just get out of here. And finally hop onto the whole co-op. Hopefully it doesn't trigger anything on the way out. Okay. Okay, I'm ready now.
Alright. You want to do commissions first, or do you want to do like artifacts, or?
Let's see commissions real quick, and yeah, you can join tomorrow if you like for whatever we do. Let's just first take care of the commission first. Okay. Convenient name, given the aesthetic of the place. Talk to Shafar. Let's see. And I haven't, that's it, just the talking one, only challenges. And there are new ones here. Oh. Tell me. Oh, great. I have to do these later. I'll do them on Wednesday. Let's unlock this one. Any other new ones here? No. I only have a talking one and just challenges. No fighting one that will give resources.
Okay, then if that's the case, then, you know, we'll just do the 2 mine, and then, we'll finish off the rest with,
the journal?
With just the journal?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Okay, then give me a second, I need to get to those locations. Let's see.
Oh, should we just set to 7? I'm pretty beat up from my last fight.
That would be a good idea.
All because of those void towns. I need to see where I can purchase a new weapon blueprints. I don't think I've gotten those yet.
Okay, I'm nearby, so when you're ready.
Okay. Let me just teleport somewhere safe. And request a join.
Okay. didn't you say that you have someone on your end that wants to join us?
Yeah, for domains or bosses.
Oh, okay. They don't necessarily care too much about the commissions, which, I mean, makes sense.
Now, let me switch up a character first.
Okay.
I don't know why they also on the tagged along this time.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, ready.
Ready? Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay. That guy down.
Okay, well, I already killed one of the towers.
Okay, let me see if I can. Come on. I'm hitting your tower. Reinforcements. Where are you?
Up here they are.
Time.
Settle down. Yep. Be sanctified. Silence.
You destroyed the last remaining tower with your ultimate.
Yeah. Ooh, some 3 stars. And I see a 4-star. Okay. I think I grabbed everything. Yeah, I grabbed everything.
Alright. Then we will go on to the next one, which is in the Stone Forest. So. I might as well kill these guys.
Okay.
They're on the way, so.
Hey, get back here, coward.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Okay, time to loot. Going on down here. Right down here there should be some.
I don't see anything.
Oh. That's where I killed the Abyssal Mage.
Oh wait,
No, not that.
it's over here actually. In the destruction.
Yeah, I think it's beyond that arch over there.
Yep. Yep, it is.
First things first.
Yep. Kill these guys up. Careful with the explosives.
I know.
Bow your head. The times beckon. Settle down. Silence. The times beckon.
There we go. Okay, that guy dropped a 4-star artifact, surprisingly enough.
Okay. And that is it, my friend.
Yeah,
So let's go ahead and revert back to single player and then turn in our commissions.
Yep.
And
I think I'm near the area. I'll just look for some more the closer one. Too many stairs to run through.
and then we will look into, you know, let's work on some artifacts that you need.
Let's go to that one way over there.
Handbook, missions, take the last two. Then get the commissions done.
Just a second, Dimaru. No, not here.
Then
here.
I'm going to handle the teapot.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
So go ahead and, you know, obviously after you're done, you know, with, you know, go into my teapot as well. You know, then you can check to see you know, you can check to see, you know, what artifacts you need. So
okay, let's just pay a quick visit to your teapot. I was thinking maybe preparing to get like artifacts for the Shogun, and if I don't get the right ones for the Shogun, Emblem of Star of Fate is used by a lot of characters. They will still help me either way. Okay, now where is your merchant this time? Okay. I'm not gonna try to fly there. Would I have made it?
question is,
okay. And I have one new disc. I guess I'll take a crane. Actually,
yeah.
No, I'll take a crane.
Well, I really wish I could get some more money from this damn realm, man. Oh well.
Some arrow.
Because there's so many things that I want to purchase, and it's like, can't. I don't have enough money for it all. So
yeah,
I do hope that they might expand on that, but I mean,
I don't know. I mean, speaking, you can technically have more by just having multiple domains worked on. Each domain supposedly might have its own separate I mean, they have their own separate levels, so maybe they'll have their own separate rewards. Like, money-wise.
I don't think it works that way.
Don't know. I haven't made a second realm yet, so I don't know.
Well, from what I understand, it only generates money based off of the realm that you have currently active. From what I understand. Again, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm not like Mr. Expert on it or anything like that. But from what I understand, it only generates money based off of what realm you're in. And it may cap no matter what. Like, you know, no matter what realm that you're in, it may just cap, you know, period, right? So, so even if I, you know, so the 2400 that I might get from one area might be capped out in another area, for example, right?
Probably.
So, because...
Oh, who knows? Maybe raising the levels in the domains, it'll raise the max by default.
Well, I mean, you know, I've unlocked, you know, two other areas myself. I mean, I can switch on over to them, but I doubt that I'm gonna be like, if If it truly does like accumulate money, then you know, my switching over to Emerald Peak or Cool Isle, for example, you know, I should be seeing some currency there. You know, probably not much, but maybe some, right? So, you know, I'm gonna switch there.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do a little bit of resource gathering in natlem to buy the rest of the blueprints.
So I just came to Cool Island. I'm talking to the character here, and trust rank, and it is empty. So, you know, no L currencies whatsoever. So, current accumulation rate is already at 20 per hour, and current storage capacity is 24. So yeah, there's no, it's pretty much all linked for the most part. So
Dang it. Yeah, I'm getting 2 wish this time.
alright, let's see. Go ahead and send a request to join your teapot.
Okay. Let's see.
Down by the beach.
Alright, still need to set a new portal to a new island just in case it goes over to that one island.
Forest boar and coral butterfly. Nah, I'll go with the hound. No cat and no kitty cats.
Yeah, Naru.
Okay.
Is it this one?
I guess I bought all the kitty cats. Who knows? Right.
And Maru. Jim's still doing the thing for the battle pass.
I guess I could probably go back to my teapot here. Actually,
You have to first leave my teapot before going to yours.
Oh, I know.
It sucks when you have to do that.
I know that, dude. You don't have to tell me.
I kind of wish we could just go between our own teapots. Okay, I'm done with a friend's teapot, let me go back to mine, not teleport back to the overworld and then to my teapot.
I know. Kinda wish the same. But I forgot to check to see about, you know, building furnishings and stuff like that, because you still get, you know, some BP points for doing the 10 furnishings, so.
Yeah, I'll do that later before I close down.
Let's see. But apparently I didn't have any created or have any queued, so that's kind of unfortunate.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
I
are
only
the
have
pride
10.
of Fontaine.
Alright, I only have 2 of those, so even if I was to speed them up, I'd only be able to get 2 out of the 10, so that's pointless. So I'll get 10 ready for next week anyway. So. All right. Alright, I've left the teapot, everything's pretty much done. I don't think there's really anything BP-wise that we can really do, or I can really do either to... Yeah, that we haven't already taken care of, so... Let's see. What would you like to tackle?
I'm gonna try stack up on Emblem of Sever Fate.
Okay.
If I'm gonna go for the Shogun, I was just told by Chad that that's the recommended one for her. I'd rather have something ready. Plus, who knows, you might get something that works for you as well, given that a lot of characters need it.
Yeah. I mean, not... mostly 4-star characters that I have currently, but that's fine. I mean, like you said, you know, I could still put, you know, the 5 stars on the...
I see the value
in
my
on the
own
4-star characters.
And I mean, their 4-star characters are actually pretty good.
Endeavors of the people of
Yeah.
Fontaine.
So
I believe I will continue to take pride.
Well, I don't remember what Kazuha's recommended one is either. Maybe Kazuha might help as well. Who knows?
Well, I mean, Kazuha's artifacts are, you know, Viridescent Venerer, which I don't know if that's in the same place as the 78. So.
No, that one's in Mondstadt, I think. The Gene also benefits from.
Kazuha? No, he's in Azuma.
Viridescent. What's the name of Viridescent?
Or wait.
No, Viridescent is Mondstadt one.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Let's see if I can remember. Yeah, Viridescent's Mondstadt is near Dawn Winery.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Sure, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't really matter.
More about you all the time.
It's, you know, you're not the one that you're going to be looking for anyway, so...
Not yet. And Jean does use that one, but I'm not working on her right now.
Yeah. So... Let's see. Sever Fate.
That one isn't in Azuma. I'm already standing near it.
Okay, then I will go ahead and join in on you then. So here's your quest.
I think there are other 5 stars that also benefit from it. Just don't remember all of them.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just that I don't have any, so...
Yeah.
Okay, what's the, you know, the element?
Fire and ice.
What's up?
Fire and ice, and the enemies are all electro.
A blade embraces.
Okay, I'll go ahead and go with the healer on this one. So.
All right.
Relax.
I'll just go cheeky.
Okay. We'll stick with Nuvi and Yoi.
A blade is.
Okay. Position. Okay, and here we go.
Bow your head.
Fuse is lit!
Okay, here coming after me, huh? Mia, the brute next to you. You might want to prioritize the brute.
Let me do it.
Be sanctified.
That guy's gone.
Settle down.
Okay.
Go.
There we go. Who knows, maybe I'll get something better for you, Mia. Okay, so only this one. Okay, that's a box.
Sever Fate. What's the HP and defense on this one?
Nothing good on my end, unfortunately. Going again.
Yep, go right ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, red. Stay out of the red.
Danger.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm down.
Unexpected.
Let the mighty be humble.
Take flight.
There we go, and you're back to life.
Yeah.
Use up some items to heal up.
Yeah. I hope I can find rewards.
Let's see. Okay, a 4-star emblem. Depends on the upgrades. All of this. Ah, darn it! Defense percentage main. God damn it! Why do you get so much defense? If you're gonna get crit on this 4-star feather, might be salvageable. Okay, going again.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. It's ready.
Nope, another red.
Fuse is lit! A mystic reprieve!
Silence.
Take flight!
Be sanctified.
This ugly.
Please.
Bow your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Let's see what we got here.
God damn it, not a single emblem.
Severed Fate.
If I can get crit damage on this feather, it might be usable.
This one.
God damn it!
Interesting, but not sure.
It might work for one or for someone else. This is straight up box. God damn it. Okay, going again. If I get trash again, I'll just go for very decent. Okay, let's load it in.
Settle down.
Time for a light show. Don't want to be sealed.
Damn it.
Okay, Blackheart, you gotta use water against that guy a little bit more.
Don't overdo it.
Because I'm down again.
Oh.
We gotta freeze him. So otherwise I might as well switch over to Place. Because
I could always switch one of my characters for another healer to help a little bit.
Fuse is lit.
Okay, he's down.
Yeah, fire, you know, while, yes, fire does hurt him, you know, we can easily stun lock him with the water and ice, so. And unfortunately, Chi-Chi is still squishy, so.
Good and dead.
I haven't gotten her to the point of, having the best artifacts yet, so. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. Okay, finally some emblem of Silver Fate. And okay, this 4-star is trash, and this 5-star is a box. Crit damage, yes, but the secondaries aren't good. At least this other 4-star from the resolution said is salvageable.
I don't know what Mara was saying. She meant they mentioned something in the chat, so I didn't see it in time. So
Yeah, okay, maybe we'll catch you see once we go again.
maybe.
Nope, somebody left. So, let's leave the dominating someone left.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have it again. So set their characters. And go for that.
There we go. And
Okay.
ready.
A blade embraces its
Ready,
duty,
so here
as a
we
jeweler
go.
cherishes their gems.
Okay, and let's go.
Okay. I'll try to stun lock this guy a bit.
Jeez.
Of course, he goes all the way into the red zone.
Unfortunately, a really good Arlecchino, it's chewing through him.
Yeah.
Mine is still a work in progress. There we go. Okay, and this is a usable flower one from the Silver Fate. I mean, crit damage and attack percentage. If I can get crit rate on that one, it'll be perfect. Mask might work for Yami if I can get lucky on the secondaries. Might be usable on the mask. Okay.
Good luck.
Already good. Let's go again.
Yep. Go ahead.
Nope.
Silence. Fire hazard. Opening box of
Yes.
Bow your head.
I don't know sight on my please sanctify.
There. Bound for me.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Settle down.
And he learned how to fly. Okay, so helmet's usable at least. Crit rate and attack percentage. Attack percentage helmet. Secondaries are questionable. Oh, this 5-star. If I can get crit rate on this flower one, it's very usable.
Oh, you got a you got a usable flower, okay. I did not.
Like only because it's got crit rate secondary. Flat attack, but if I can get crit damage, it would be good for any character almost.
Yeah, the secondaries on mine are elemental below 20, attack flat, defense flat, and defense percentage. It's like,
yeah, that's a box. Okay, going again.
Not ideal.
No.
I mean, if there was a character that, you know, benefit from a lot of defense, then maybe, but, you know.
I'm sure there's a few.
No.
Like, any that needs energy recharge would benefit from that set.
Silence.
Right here. Let's see. Yeah, this is a box feather.
This one's better. This one and this flower is definitely better. Just missing one secondary, so don't know what might get thrown into it. But
yeah,
flower with attack percentage, energy recharge, and crit rate. So
not bad. If you're gonna get crit damage, that one would be great.
What's that?
If you could get crit damage, that one would be great.
Yeah, but it's kind of doubtful that I would get damage along with crit rate. But
Yeah, I mean, it's always down to RNG, which I do hate, the fact that it's tied to RNG.
Yeah.
Settle down.
Go Bishop down! Fuse the split!
Yes! And that was too late.
Strategy.
Damn it!
Be sanctified.
There we go. Okay, this is garbage, and this. Questionable clock. I don't know if this is useful for anyone.
Not great on that one.
Okay, got enough for 2 more rounds.
Yep.
Not again.
What's up?
Another bot message on my Discord.
Gotcha.
No, my Discord, my Twitch.
No, I hear you.
Okay, here we go.
Settle down.
A festive reprieve! Fire hazard!
Danger.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, I'm switching characters. Sorry, you guys. I mean, I'm trying to stun lock them, and unfortunately, fire characters are just breaking out of the ice, so I have to switch. I can't keep on using Chi when against the big guy like that. If like 2 hits and she's gone, so.
Let's complete unusual mask.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave the domain.
God damn it! A goblet with decent secondaries but main HP. God damn it. Let's see.
There we go.
Raining Clee.
Yep.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I mean, she has range, so it's better than.
Yep, a little bit of
Chi-Chi
range,
that-
but yeah.
I mean, it's better than Chi-Chi. That has to be melee. So.
Yeah. I don't have any decent cryo characters, so I don't bring any myself, so.
Yeah.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Let's see.
I just tell it
Let's see,
like
what
it
these
is.
guys, or should I switch?
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
No, I'll stay with these guys.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, you guys are doing the melts and stuff like that on the enemies, and that's perfectly fine. But it's like when I'm like in major danger, it's like, can we not?
The tides beckon.
Okay, not a single set of fates. So I was dependent on upgrades. Feather might be useful if I get good upgrades. Yeah, what about this flower? Hey there, Alok. How you doing? I must have done the A-okay. Questionable flower. I don't know if I could use this. Well, no more resin here, so out of the domain myself. There we go. And just a second. Get this care of that. I had got my achievement.
Relax.
Review your UID? You mean your characters? I mean,
Need a surfboard?
you can't review other people's UID.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
That's... Okay, only 4. That puts me at 49. We just died. Oh, something's coming after us. I would not put those two together. Nublet and Arlecchino, I would not put them together. They're both DPS characters and don't really work well together.
Alright. Let's see. Well, let's head back to a safe zone, so we don't get any so we don't have to deal with any enemies.
Yeah, let's for somewhere else. Let's see, the city of Inazuma.
I'm just going. I'm staying in Inazuma for the moment.
Yeah.
It's nearby, so.
Yeah, I remember. I still need to finish in Kanomiya. Or finish that place.
Gonna get over here near the crafting, but let's see.
My newbie is good if you can get like 3 characters of different elements to get the triple elemental reactions for.
I see the value in my own work,
field,
but I also see the meaning in
to
all
get make the
endeavors
best
of
of
the
his
people
passive.
Fontaine.
For Arlecchino,
I believe
you
I will
definitely want
continue
more
to take
pyro
pride
in there
in
to
fulfilling
help
my
her
duties.
out. Like Toma's a great decision for that one. Healer not really good at no healer can do Arlie cannot be healed by anyone outside of her abilities. She must only heal herself. So probably be like Toma, Bennett to buff her up. Especially Bennett is like a C6. Since her, he's a ultimate will make all
Water
her
comes in
attacks
many
pyro.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Maybe someone to kind
In
of do
Inazuma, the water
melt,
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
if you got
has a
Emily,
rich and
it will be cost of
complex
burn. That will
flavor
benefit
profile,
Emily as well, and
but it
get
must
some
be
good
savored
off-field
patiently. Appreciate it.
DPS.
Let's see.
Who else?
Yeah,
My UI is visible right there. So.
HP.
I normally don't put them on the stream itself for safety reason.
Let's see.
Reconstitute.
Hey, there it is. Like, this reacts to pyro
Melusines
really
are
nicely.
beautiful
This thing right next to
They
me.
are the pride of Fontaine.
Like I said, I don't
Be
put
sure
on
to be
stream
friendly
other people's
and cause
UID.
them
You
no
can add me,
harm.
mine is visible right there, but I don't put other people's UID on stream for safety. But yeah, like I said, Nuvi and Arlie together, no. Both of them are great characters, yes, but they're on their own separate teams. Kazuha is good with Nuvi, from what I see. They choose suck in enemies while also playing other
but I also see the meaning
elemental
in all
reactions.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will
That's when
continue to take
assimilates
pride in
other
fulfilling my
elements as
duties.
well. Helps a lot with spreading it, especially with C1 Nuvi.
Kind of strange. Why is
What's it
a lot
C1
of
that
people going for like attack, electro, and crit rate for Beidou and her damage skills with HP? You'd think that you'd want her to have like a ton of HP to do a shit ton of damage.
That would what scales is how long it lasts, not how much damage it does. The more HP she has, the longer her parry lasts, because it'll
Water
only
comes
stack
in
up
many
to the
flavors
max
to the discerning
HP.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
Not
and
the
pure,
damage that won't
while
scale
water
with
from
that.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
And the more HP she has, the
water
longer she holds
possesses
a parry,
depth
the
of
more
flavor
damage she can
unlike
absorb.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
The max damage
flavor
absorbed
profile.
scales off
But
Beidou's
also
max
savored
damage, or
patience
max
and
HP.
fully
Attacks using
appreciated.
energy stored within the greatsword upon release or upon the ability's duration expires, dealing electro damage. So
Yeah, so the damage doesn't scale with HP, it's just a duration. I think people use her more for her burst. So her burst is an off-field elemental application. What do I need to level this one up again? Oh, Storm Terror.
Spin to win!
There's a little cutie that I need to work on. Another good one for both Arlie and Nuvi is Raiden Shogun, which Fortune is coming up next. What the hell kind of animation was that? I didn't know that she had that kind of funny animation. That was hilarious. Oh wait, Kachina's one hell of a breakdancer, holy hell. Like, Emily and Gnarly do work well together in my opinion, alongside another Pyro, which could be either Toma or Bennett. Can't think of any other Pyro that might benefit her. But in the case you don't have Toma, maybe where is Xinyan or Xiangling.
Yeah.
But then it's an easy one to get as well, so.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Well,
Melusines
maybe
are
Diaz
beautiful creatures.
as a
They are the
replacement
pride
for
of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
for Tom as well. But the to me it's a bit of a mixed bag, since she doesn't really perform all that well. I'm gonna put Yo-Yo with Nuvi, since that helps with a triple elemental reaction and healing. Right, I did get some emblems of Center Fate, but I don't think any of them are gonna work with her. Right, I still need to get a 4-piece on Beto. I did not get any goblets. I don't think I got any better helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah, crit rate or crit damage, but I only got one crit rate. One. Actually, no, two of them. One is trash, and the other one's okay-ish, depending on what it gets up on upgrade. Lord Hourglass. I don't think I got any emblems of Fate Hourglass. Oh, no, I got one, but it's an HP one and it's trash. Recommending attack or HP recharge. Did I get any 5-star helmets? I don't think I got any 5-star helmets. I guess I got one, which is crit damage, but it's trash. I do have a 5-star one here, but I don't think I got anything better.
Let's try to level this up anyway, just to see what it boosts up.
I mean, this one could definitely work better. I'm gonna save this one for Raiden.
Boost up attack more.
Okay, I don't think I got any good. No, did not get any feathers to begin with for this one. No, I didn't even get any feathers, period.
Great, that's fine.
Okay, no, you do not use emblem. What about here?
More crit rate. Awesome. That's good. That's good. Like that.
There one here. Also crit rate and crit damage. Oh no. Traveler cannot get that either. Well, they changed to Gladiator on the Hydra one. Yo-Yo, still a work in progress. Right. Next time I'll probably go for Jean's ones. Well, I might be able to get something going on, right? I mean, option 3 is 2 Gladiators and 2 Shimenawas. Surprisingly enough. I want attack percentage. See, first on the 5 stars. Shimenawa.
Okay.
Okay, I got nothing on Shimenawa.
Pretty decent one here. Let's switch that over.
Yeah, nothing on Shimenawa. And
I see the value in my own work,
I might not be using
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
No.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
here is an attack one, but secondaries are questionable. Just for now, I'll equip that. Attack and anemo damage, mainly attack, surprisingly enough.
If it keeps on boosting up crit rate, then that would be awesome if we can do that, but let's see.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Damage, no.
They
HP,
are the pride of Fontaine.
Damage, HP.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Geo damage again. That's Hydro. Okay, got a Nemo damage on this one. Just in case I don't find any. HP. Okay, there's attack. Oh, and crit rate.
Hopefully that's all I will do.
That's Dendro, defense, HP. What about here? Crit, I'm assuming, yeah, crit rate or healing
I see
bonus.
the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Helpful.
Coming through.
Defense.
Not so much.
Attack.
Not that helpful there.
Mastery, HP. Alright, the Shimenawa one I did not check. Attack on the Shimenawa.
Another crit rate boost, okay. Good.
Okay, here's a crit rate one with crit damage.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
And there we go.
Healing bonus on this one, but bad secondaries.
Okay. This helmet is nice. I mean, granted, we're not doing crit rate as the main. We have crit damage as the main, but still, the fact that it boosts up, boosted up crit rate there wasn't too bad. So.
Doesn't look too bad on that one.
And got the hands 5 stars. So, okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
On.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Got some... here, what's here?
Crit damage and attack, crit rate and HP. Their healing skill with again.
Okay, so now we just need 12 more of the...
What the her healing skill by again?
Clockwork components.
For attack, okay, so I need to stick with the attack stuff.
That's gonna be a while. Let's see.
Has attack percentage.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Good.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Right.
2 sets and 3 sets until I can deliver a decent one.
Frack.
Give her a Favonius sword.
Yeah, I definitely do not have enough resin unless I... Yeah, I'd have to use...
If I could get crit rate on this one. Damn it, HP.
Use some fragile
okay, don't want to crit damage, good.
I'll save it for
Please launch attack. Yes, good.
What's up?
Just enhancing a 5-star. Damn it, I wanted to HP. Come on, go to attack, please. Yes, okay, I wanted to attack. Okay, that'll work. For now. She didn't get any other 5-star worth working on. What do I need to level her up again? Alright, I need to face I need my hypostasis for that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
You think I've
while
got a
water
sharp
from
tongue?
Liyue has an
I just
enduring
tell it like it
aftertaste.
is.
In
If someone can't handle
Inazuma,
it,
the water possesses a
go.
maybe
depth
that's
of
their
flavor
problem.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Relax.
Your Mora's mine!
What? Was she spinning while sitting down?
Oh yeah. This is Dory.
Oh, you got the already one of those, I see. It reminds me, I haven't done the cedar yet.
Huh? Ta-da!
Hello.
Oh, fine.
That animation's cute. her little
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to a character archive and seen Moalani's idle animation. It's kind of hilarious.
Who?
Moalani's idle animation.
I don't. Oh, you mean the newest character?
Yeah, like I go to character archive, the first thing I see her bouncing around inside a ball.
She did the maracas for me.
Yeah, that's one of
Just
her
now.
other ones.
Yeah.
For being the strongest character that has come out so far, like, she's so childish.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I'm hoping at least Kenichi's as
I
strong
believe I will
as
continue
her
to
in
take
manner
pride in
speaking.
fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with those long conversations from newbie.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Let's ride!
I think you level Kenichi.
Need a surfboard?
Okay, so what would you like to do now?
Her drop attack is... What? Okay, I need to see that again a little better. Melani's drop attack. What was that just now?
She puts herself into a little bubble outfit. You can kind of see it in her little idle animation too. So.
Yeah. And the boing at the very bottom too. Of course I had to do that.
Of course. Alright. What would you like to do, my friend?
Well, let's see what time is. I have to go to bed real soon, actually, since...
It's not in 15, so if you want to call it, we can call it.
Yeah, I do need to get up early nowadays.
I can do it.
Okay.
No, I can't. I can do it.
That's fine. We can stop for now. Or, you know, we can at least, you know, end our collab, so, if you want.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stay... I think I'm gonna continue on a little bit longer myself, though. So... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough resin... Yeah, I don't think resin generates that fast.
No, you will have to use fragile resin, because I don't think you'll get 20 within the hour.
Yeah.
Back to single player.
So...
No problem. No. Probably be grinding some more play on Wednesday. Once I'm done with some of the other event related stuff that what's it called again? More the spring returns thing. Still have one more part left for that one to do. Alright, I still need to go back to my teapot and take care of that. And here we can actually see how much I've actually explored. Like, in Asuma, it's almost explored in its entirety. There's only one island I haven't explored in its entirety. But all the other ones are 100%. What was Mondstadt like? Okay, Grand Spine's at 97. Only one area in Mondstadt's 100%. Goes Leeway, only the chasm is completed. So Meru, not even half of it is explored. I've barely seen anything here. And of course, Fontaine, and I'm still doing that. I still have a lot to explore, so it's about like halfway. Inazuma is the only one close to completion on exploration. I don't know what I missed in Watatsumi Island. I need to get the treasure tracker. Alright.
Yeah. What's hilarious is that even though you know, Tsurumi Island is like the one that I'm having the most trouble with, especially with the fact that it's logged in right at this moment in time for me. It's currently at 64% exploration.
The foggy one would be not Seidai. What's the Seidai? But Tatsumi's the one with Enkanomiya on. The one with the fog is Tsurumi. I said Watatsumi. Sounds similar, but it's not the same.
Watatsumi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tsurumi's the one with the fog, which I have at 100%.
No, you took care of that one. Gotcha.
Yeah, even though it says 100%, there's only one puzzle of not being able to complete there. because I can't find the last tablet for it.
Where at? In
Tsurumi.
Okay.
There's one puzzle near where those torches you were dealing with that requires that you deliver some stone tablets to some small pillars. I'm missing one tablet.
And pure, while water from Liyue has an
Which I don't know, how can I be missing it if it's telling me I've already fully explored Tsurumi Island?
Unlike any other.
Yeah.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
well, I
has a
mean,
rich
you know,
and
there's a
complex
certain
flavor profile,
like, you know,
but it must be
point where it's like, you know,
patiently
hey,
to fully appreciate it.
I think they basically say, okay, as long as you complete, you know, enough of the island, you know, you'll get the 100%. So, you know, like for example, Yoshirori Island is at 100% for me, for myself at this moment in time. But it feels as that, like it's one of the worst islands that I've explored.
Yoshirori, Yoshirori. Is that the one with the Tarasuna, or is that the starting island?
It's the one with the gorge down the center where it's like electrical.
Oh yeah, that's the Tarasuna Gorge.
Yeah. So it's a bit hectic if you're not careful.
Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Alright, I should be clicking up technology. There we go. Gonna spill this. And of course immediately grab it because that will be my 10 furnitures. No, this is a 4-star. Let's grab that. Any other 4-stars I can grab right now?
I'm getting kind of tired of trying to find all of these damn missions on Inazuma. I'm gonna look them
3 stars.
Yeah, so let's see, what have we got here?
I'll have those crafting for when I come back.
I have 16 quests to do here, and it's like I'm kind of tired of having to figure them out, or you know, figure out where I need to go for it. So, all right, my friend. Well, you gotta get going.
No, just finishing up on my teapot.
Okay, if you need,
if you
need
ever
sleep,
have any,
you know.
Okay, that should have gotten me more reputation. Okay, yeah, that put me at level 12. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna get the hell out of the teapot.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The battle over that sounds.
I believe that's. I'll go here because I think that's the last one I need to do for that one event. I'll probably focus on Wednesday. Yeah, my budget goes down anyway there, Julian, so don't worry about it. There we go. A good spot to leave it.
You have yourself a good night, my friend. You sleep well. I will see you tomorrow for some
Terraria.
Terraria.
Yep.
So.
Alright. Good night there, Jim.
Catch you then.
Yep.
So. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I am out of the stage. And let's see. And yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it there. Should have did it about half an hour ago, but I want to do that teapot real quick and that stuff I was doing as well. And like Jim said, I'll be coming back tomorrow for some modded Terraria. Excuse me. And that'll be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.